Yeah, Fumo. Yeah, it's a bit of a weird stream today. Happened a bit later than usual because of issues. I don't really know what happened, but for some reason my PC was kind of wonky with the internet connection. And with that I mean it kind of was there, but then it wasn't anymore. Then I tried to restart my PC and nothing changed, and then I restarted it again and everything was good. So I don't really know what happened. And right now I'm waiting for the update of Assassin's Creed to finish at 97%, so shouldn't be too much anymore, hopefully. How are you, how are you doing today, Fumo? You found the new redeem. Why is my mouth not moving on the model? What is wrong there? I don't know what went wrong with the bonk there. I have to look into that as well. Why is my mouth not moving like I want it to? That better? No. Why is bonk at 99? Can I put that at 100? I don't know. Let's see where the bonk has gone. Somewhere. This is bonk. Ventriloquist Syra. Yeah, a bit. It should work. Hotkey was just activated. But nothing happened. Looks like instead of Assassin's Creed Shadows, we will have a bit of a troubleshooting stream right at the beginning. Should all work normally. Okay, that works. So you got your bonk there, Fumo. Somewhat. Now I just have to figure out why the mouth is not moving as I want it to. Phone is that working better now? Yeah, it's working better. Still not quite as I wanted to, but at least the mouth is moving, I would say. We have that figured out. Is the bonk working now? Bonk is still not working. Why is the bonk not working? Let's start Assassin's Creed up real quick so that can load already. I'm trying to figure out why the bonk is not bonking. Should be on. Which thing should work as well? I know what was missing. Hopefully that could be the reason. Let's see. No. Why is the bonk not bonking? Yeah, everything looks... Ah. Which redeem? That's how it should go. Although I can't say I like being bonked. And Assassin's Creed is still doing stuff. But at least we have the bonk figured out. So Fumo, are you looking forward to the Easter event stream? Or Easter special stream? That we will have at the 20th? Thanks for the love, Bang Juan. But I don't know why that didn't throw right now. It looks like this is the day of the stuff not working. How do I get back to the... That's what I wanted to have. Why is love not loving? Should work. Okay. Change anything here. All the same. Why was the love not loving? Weird. It really is the day of tech troubles. I really don't know why this is not working. And I think it's better to just start playing instead of trying to fix it right now. I will look into that after stream. If it doesn't magically heal itself, which I hope happens. Welcome to the stream, Mang Juan. How are you doing today? want that here. Okay. So last time we left off entering a bit a conspiracy against the lord of this city here. The former lord of the city, who is also the leader of the Koga. How much is the game? Not sure. Right now I can not look it up real quick. I think the base game is around €70. I'm playing it through Ubisoft Premium or Ubisoft Plus. Because I think it's kind of neat to have all the games available with Ubisoft Plus without having to pay full price every time on the game and fearing that you don't like it. Yeah, she's an Omi. She's a southwestern Mount Hiei. Yay, and at a temple somewhere. Let's mark those and so it's free but not free. Yeah, kinda. We can assassinate someone here. Let's do that first and get that viewpoint. You can obviously buy the game through different channels depending on where you play. Like you can buy it for consoles and for PC. For PC you can buy it on the Ubisoft store directly, or you can buy it on Steam, or I think it's also available on Epic. And all those time you have to pay full price, obviously, if you buy it. Which I'm not entirely sure what the full price is at the moment. But there's obviously also a premium edition that you could buy, which is even more. I think the premium edition is probably around or over €100. And then you also have the possibility to use Ubisoft subscription service, which is called Ubisoft Plus. And Ubisoft Plus is available in two different tiers, Ubisoft Plus Classic and Ubisoft Plus Premium. Ubisoft Plus Classic is around, I think, €10 a month, and Ubisoft Plus Premium is at €17, I think. With Classic, you have a certain selection of games that you can play, and mostly the standard editions. With Ubisoft, how did I manage not to draw my katana? With Ubisoft Plus Premium, you then have pretty much everything available on the Ubisoft store, plus premium editions. And I personally did a subscription to Ubisoft Plus Premium recently because it was 50% off for a yearly subscription. And with that, I paid pretty much the same I would have paid for Assassin's Creed Shadows Premium Edition, but I now have access to the complete Ubisoft store with every game available there. And I can just play it all as much as I want. The downside obviously is that I don't actually own the games. But personally, I can live with that. Because now it's like I paid one game and I can try out every game that Ubisoft releases in the next 12 months or 11 months by now for free, so to say. Oh, there's the good point. Anything of interest? Okay. We're pretty far away. We're wondering how much copies they sold because you keep seeing how much they praise the game. Yeah, that's also an interesting part because they have 2 million players in 2 to 3 days playing it. Yeah, I can imagine that they had those players at the beginning, maybe even now. Because it's still an Assassin's Creed title, and the name alone is drawing a lot of people in. Even with the whole bad news that appeared in the beginning. And it is a pretty nice game. At least when you're playing as Naue, it is really an Assassin's Creed game. Playing with Yasuke is a bit not as much Assassin's Creed. Not really word Assassin's Creedy, but from side down. But I think you get what I mean. Damn. That's some kind of special enemy. Not playing for over a week, I'm gotten really rusty. Grandpa Bun. Not quite Grandpa Bun. Call me untrained assassin. The thing about this game is, as long as you play as Naue, it really isn't a normal Assassin's Creed title. That you can play as Yasuke is... Oh, let me start differently. That you have the ability to play as a normal samurai, which is pretty much the playstyle of Yasuke, because he has pretty much no assassin skills. It is an interesting addition, and gives the game the possibility to play it as in two completely different ways. But playing as Yasuke is not necessarily an Assassin's Creed game. You could have a similar experience calling it a samurai simulator game or so, on a samurai RPG. I really need to refill my food somehow. And then, lastly, the thing is, which is something a lot of people don't like about the game, is the the question why Yasuke had to be black. Of course, there was a retainer on Nobunaga's court, but a black retainer with the name Yasuke, or rather, he's not really sure if you can call it a nickname or a samurai name, because the historians are not quite sure if he really was a samurai or just some kind of retainer. And that's also where the whole controversy about the game started in the beginning. Because with Yasuke, it's pretty much the very first time you actively play a historical figure. In the sense of playing someone who is really the person as depicted in history. You can argue that you have played historical figures in past Assassin's Creed games, but most of the time that was the main character was some kind of figure written into history and interacting with historical figures and not being one themselves. And for that I can definitely understand that whole controversy.
お主も織田家家臣であったはず。覚えやすい顔だとよく言われる。それがしもだ。信長様にお仕えしておった頃は今よりはるかに良かった。過ぎ去った時を思うことは時に呪いにもなろう。いかにも浸っておっては前に進めぬ。なすべきことから目をそらしてはならん。お主の信長様の思い出を損なうつもりではなかった。もっと広い意味での話だ。それがしの昔のことも含めてな。信長様はお主のこと。
Why did my voice scare you, Zenix? Sorry for reading only now. I didn't quite have a look at the YouTube chat.
だがそれでもお主は立ち向かった。それがし一人では信長様が定めを変えてくださったのだ。信長様が真を置いた者らに裏切られ、あのような最後を迎えることになることは。光秀の偽りの忠義に皆欺かれた。組みした者らがおるからな。もしや裏におった百騎衆のことか。その名は存ずぬが、これはどこにでもおる少年の悪い者らよ。忠義を捨て敵に組みし、敵を止めぬ者らのことだ。あの夜のことはそれがしも悔いておる。主君を裏切るなど決して許されぬ所業。できることならばこの手で裁きを下したいものだ。されど秀吉様を差し置き動くわけにも。分かってくれるか。無論敵について知っておることは。それがしの知ることは全て話そう。他に入り用のものがあれば申せ。土産話を楽しみにしておるぞ。
Hey, Crucy. Using the bonk mode again. I also have a bonk redeem now if you want to try that out.
元より離れておらぬ。されど我らの絆に変わりはない。あやつに何を頼まれた。裏切り者らを成敗したいと。
I'm bonk.
また私の里の者らも倒そうというのか。お主の里の者は大義に忠実であった。それがしが成敗するは忠義心を。
How are you doing, Crucy?
腐った者らのみ。それがしにとってこれは恩返しでもある。信長様がおられなければお主と共におることもなかったであろう。忠義を尽くさねば共に奴らを探してくれるか。
仲間でただ一人の侍を失いとうはないからな。あの美丈夫が代わりになるというなら別じゃん。
Let's continue now. For fun climbing stuff up. And we got the next circle of targets. Do you mean that in general, Cruci, or like after these cutscenes where you had to start the quest as one certain character? The one I eliminated just now? This is the one. Daikan. Situations like this. Yeah, I also like how you can directly choose who to continue playing as. I already had a whole talk about the difference of Naue and Yasuke a few minutes ago. The short of it is that it's interesting to play as two different characters. Ooh, that's someone who doesn't like me. But Yasuke doesn't really feel like an Assassin's Creed main character, so to say. It is definitely fun to just run into a group of enemies with him and cutting them down. But yeah, it's not really... Yasuke is not really an assassin. And he is missing some assassin skills that are usually quite standard for everyone, for every main character in the game. You could definitely play a big part of the game as Yasuke alone, aside from unlocking the viewpoints, because Yasuke can't climb, so he can't get up to the viewpoints, which would make traveling a bit more, not complicated, but time intensive. So for that you definitely have to change to Naue. But if you prefer to play Yasuke, you can definitely do that. However, then it's not quite an Assassin's Creed anymore, more like a Samurai Creed game. Is that a town or a castle? First, let's paint thing. I'll see you soon for more. And done. Looks like it's a town called Sakamoto. Nice, because that means I can enter without having to sneak my way in. That is a castle. Should I raid the castle or just get the viewpoint and postpone it to another day? Chest. Now let's raid the castle. It's only 3 big guys. Can I enter through here? Of course, the first guy I have to attack is a samurai who can just catch me when I try to assassinate him. Thanks for the head pad, Fumo. And welcome back. And Sesame. Or head pads for best fun. Ah, thanks, Fumo. Not coming out. Back entrance. Yeah, there is. I thought there would be a big one somewhere around here. The ones I needed to eliminate. That didn't go as planned. But it really looks like there's no big guy here. Hey, Marcus. I'm doing good. How are you? Oh, you're outside right now. What are you doing? Taking a walk or hanging around in a bar? walk every day 1 hour. That's quite good. But isn't it a bit late already? Although I guess for you it's just past 8, I guess. Not that late. Sounds fun. Drink with Serene. You can drink with me at the Easter event stream. You like light, sun you don't like, sun too hot. Yeah, I can relate to that. Definitely. You just stop attacking me. Oh, he was a baldy. The Easter event stream will be on Easter Sunday, the 20th. Voted for by popular demand. Not popular demand, but 3 out of 4 people voted for Sunday. 1 voted for Friday, but it's democracy, so Sunday it is. What am I doing then? I'm not entirely sure what I will be doing exactly, but I have a few things planned. For once, the punishment wheels will return, as I already announced. So that will be the channel point redeem wheel, which will have some light punishments and light rewards for you to try out to get. And then there will also be the so-called big boy wheel. The funny wheel, as Fumo likes to call the big boy wheel. There will probably also some new additions to the big boy wheel, Fumo, so you can look forward to that. But the big boy wheel will be the paid one, as before. Yeah, chat would be fun if we try for a bit. The viewers join and do some games, like for maybe an hour, something different. Maybe not for this one. I do have a VR chat model, but I can't upload it to VR chat yet because I haven't played VR chat enough to be able to upload models. I guess you know about that better than other people do, Marcus. Probably. Also, since I don't really have the equipment, I have to find some other ways to do some nice stuff in VR chat. I would need to look into it a bit more, and to be honest, I don't quite have the time at the moment to set up something good in VR chat that is at a level where I can stream it on a level where it would be fun for everyone. So yeah, I would postpone the VR chat stream to a later date. Still need 2 big guys here, right? Yeah. This probably also counts as Moto Castle. We can definitely try VR chat sometime when I got a bit more of a flexible schedule. I don't know about Unreal Tournament. Or Halo 2 Project Cartographer. I think I would prefer something more chill for the event stream, where we just can have fun, drink a bit, abuse the punishment wheels. Like I said, there will be some new stuff added to the punishment wheels. And I also have some surprises planned. Which I know will definitely be something some of you will look forward to. Maybe not everything, but there's something in store for everyone. Yeah, that's nice of you to help me plan stuff, Marcus. Also, I'm not sure if you have seen, there's a new channel in the server that popped up. Questions for the AMA stream. Which is something I plan to do after reaching the goal point of the Q&A stream or AMA stream, however you want to call it, really. So that will be combined with the Easter stream, so you can pretty much ask me anything and I will answer, as long as it does not violate TOS or dives into sensitive private information. And if you want to, you can already post your questions there, and I will then read them in stream and answer them live. I won't look at the questions before stream, so that will also be a surprise for me. Feel free to just write your questions down where something comes to mind. Feel free to discuss with other people there. Maybe come up with some other questions that could be fun to ask. Maybe not fun to answer, but fun to ask. Can't think of any so far. Funny thing is, though, every stream is an AMA because I'm a small streamer, so chat serves its purpose. Basically have direct line of communication, as chat is so slow it ensures that I read everything. That is also true. But you don't always have the chance to have a drunk bunny answer questions. And right now you also have some kind of preparation period to come up with questions. Yeah, Fumo, I hope you remember how the last event stream went. Nihihihi. Still alive. Imagine Elmer. Food comes out. I want that rabbit. You can ask Fumo. After a few drinks, things can get interesting with this rabbit, with this bunny. Could do Rec Room. It's like VR chat kinda, but a lot less tied to VR headsets, but the graphics are dog water, so anyone can run the game. Kinda like Roblox, but made with VR in mind. Don't play it often, but it works very well no matter how you play the game. It even has a phone port that genuinely has full functionality, so that is more accessible, but just an idea. Obviously don't have to. Yeah, I keep that in mind. Like I said, I'm not quite sure what to do. Maybe I'll just game a bit in the end. And we will just have fun together. Also, depending on how the wheels spin, there can also be very interesting stuff happening. Move to the side at the last moment. That's for sure. Yeah, Thumo, you remember stuff happening. So I'm not sure if you were still around at the very last part when I... The thing is, when I drink, I have like a few different states of drinking. I'm not sure if you were around when I got into the very talkative phase, Fumo. Could be that only Crucy was around at that point, but I don't quite remember anymore. That's the last big guy. Let's have fun some casual games for like Pictionary, and there's paintball. I just think a game we can all join is more fun and will bring us all closer together. Yeah, that might also be an idea. But with that in mind, I would say VR stuff is not quite the best moment because I'm not quite sure of how the VR situation is for the other people in the community. So if we choose that route, I would also keep it more simple. Could play King of the Castle. Which is a pretty fun game to play with multiple people. The downside is you need at least 3 people to actually play it properly. That's not counting the streamer. Could be the big one. Maybe not. Oh, that went not well. There's the last big guy. It's in the castle itself, maybe. Rec Room is genuinely exactly the same. It doesn't matter. VR is just slightly more immersive in that game. It doesn't provide any competitive advantage or anything like that. The way it is balanced and set up ensures that it's the exact same experience. Okay, then that would also be a possibility. I definitely keep that in mind. At the end of the day, since it's... Oh yeah, he really is. And since it's live content and available, or rather about stuff that it's available to a lot of people, we can also change what we do on the fly. Also possible. Yasuke can move that. That is a bit annoying. Not available in current gameplay context. Okay, that means I have to come back with Yasuke sometime here. Like desktop players arguably have slightly more advantage because of certain glitches and exploits, but those are hard to do and not everyone knows them. Yeah, well then, if we would play it together, I would say that there isn't really any advantage for desktop player. Unless we have some secret Rec Room champion sitting in here. Still need... Wasn't that the big one I need? Ah, here's one story above. Difference in how Rec Room is all semantics that only matter at the pro levels. And you don't know how to do those glitches anyway. You just know they exist. Yeah, that's good to know. So you won't have a unfair advantage as well. Oh. That went badly. Ah,
やれやれ。
come on now, professional paintball players in a kids game. I wouldn't quite say that is rare as hell. There are some very weird people in the world, and especially those, well, maybe not on the like highest professional level, but a few levels beneath that where you already have quite some skill advantage. No, I can't fast travel there. Oftentimes there are people that like search out easy challenges because they just prefer to dominate games instead of playing against people who could pose a challenge to them. So I wouldn't rule out the possibility of professionals hanging around in a kid's game.
取り逃したか。その首もらった。
Now we go out again. And fail the jump. Yeah, like I said, Marcus, I will definitely keep it in mind. Maybe it will not be this stream, but I will at least check it out and see how it looks. And maybe it will be another stream someday. Because that is definitely not the last bigger event stream or special stream that I'm gonna have. Alright, the first one is down. Ah, wrong button. Let's run away and hide. He doesn't see me anymore. I can assassinate him. Ah, it must have hurt. Finally! That was far closer than I liked. I can't really promise anything, Marcus, because at the moment my schedule is rather full. For one, there's my studies I have to do. At the moment I'm finishing up I'm finishing up a research project I have to do, and I'm doing my master thesis on the side as well. Where can I go out? Is there an open window somewhere here? And on the other hand, I also have work to do, because I have some bills I definitely need to pay every so often, which is mainly my health insurance, and that unfortunately is quite expensive. Also, I'm saving up for another model to try out, another customizable one. Fortunately, because of some unexpected builds, that is taking a bit longer than I expected at first. I need to study to be able to use the strongest spell ever. Oh, and what is that strongest spell ever, Fumo?
Resonate with the earth! Stalagmite!
That one. Resonate with the earth. Stalagmite. That was a fight, wasn't it, Fumo? I never expected you to redeem that yourself. Yeah, a fight. It was a fight. There was one person on the one side and one person on the other side, and they were trying to kill each other, and one person succeeded in that by repeatedly using the same skill over and over and over and over and over again. Yeah, and I'm not sure if the enemy died because of skill damage, or if the enemy just decided to end everything because it was so annoyed by hearing the same incantation again and again and again. But it was fun. It worked out in the end. So we can unlock this Kakurega. And then we can go there. Hey, honey, I'm home. You always wanted to say that. I see. What was the proper response to that again? Would you like something to eat? A bath? Or me? Ah, you want Cyrene? I guessed as much. Well, there will be some surprises you will definitely like, Marcus, on the event stream. Yeah. Bad word, but I don't really see what's so bad there about that context. Because as with much stuff, context is very important. And
延暦し信長の焼き討ちで死んだ者らの御霊が未ださまようておるというひどいあれようじゃ従わんからとこれほどまでにむごい所業ができるものなのか
I wanted to say, as long as you don't use the word too often or words like that, or in the wrong context, everything is good. If it does happen in the wrong context or far too often, then a warning will definitely be given. Imagine we get Cyrene to be president in America. Like if I move there. I will not dive into politics. And I can assure you that I will not move to the US in the next 4 years. Ooh. That's someone with a gun. Didn't have to do anything. Sakamoto Castle. Did I just break into that?
親孝行なさる気はないと
甲賀の山々石山本願寺の炎私は12年も父上に付き従ってきた 私以上の高校者がどこにおる。
ならば何故。
明智一党への愚かな復讐で死んでほしくはないのじゃ。
叡山で過去にすがりつきながら死ぬ方が良いと。
あれは父上の敵。されどそなたの言い分、ひとまず受け止めておこう。さらばじゃ、直江。
坂本に向かおう。上帝殿と話さなければ。
Yeah, having cat girls or bun girls or pretty much any kind of animal girl would be really nice. Maybe it will happen someday. I'm not sure if I would prefer cat girl maid or bun girl maid. Oh, both sounds good. No, that's a flame. On the siren in the maid outfit. Well, there will be a maid stream someday in the future. Depending on how it goes, but that's pretty much assured. Need a proper maid costume for this model, or the model I'm maybe getting in the future. That's the last page. It will be, mark your word. I'm not quite sure. What were the maid goal for more? €200 or $200? Or was it 150? I mean, I could look it up myself. Yeah, that is not anymore. I have to. Yeah, that's it. Where do we have it? Yeah, 200 points. And the VR chat stream is at 250. I'm not quite sure if I will manage to do that. Halfway. Yeah, a bit above halfway. See where we are. Are at 119 points. So yeah, a bit above halfway. I mean, depending on how the Easter stream goes, could be reached. So save up your money, everyone, to spend on Easter. Please only spend money if you really can afford it. Yeah, that would be a possibility. I don't really think I want to rap about me. Wouldn't say no to an ode or so. So where do I have to go? He's in Umi, he's a tower near Sakamoto, the tower overlooks the town. I think here was a tower where someone like me there. Oh, we got a season change. Which means we're in... I think we're in fall now. For the first time after 8 season changes. Season changing from summer to summer and summer again. Manage allies? Ah, okay. We have one so far. Yeah, everything is red. So I guess we're in fall. Yeah, these Ronin always equipped with a Naginata. not sure, is this the right place?
おい、聞こえとるのか。
本当に申し訳ない。
Yeah, I don't want any stress right now. So I guess I will give them they deserve. Although this is not the right tower. Probably.
厄介事か。
Irene is hermaphroditic god of love in your lore. Imagine that as being a thing in lore and appears as a bunny like this. Because, you know, female avatar, male voice. It, yeah, it does fit, although there are also people that don't like it so much. Let's climb the tower, maybe he's there. Let's search for a different tower. Don't know why you just like that as a cool lore idea. The idea of me being me as a love god is cool. I'm not quite sure about being a love god. Maybe a sussy god. Name something. Ex-god. Yeah, that works better, perhaps. Oh, thanks for that compliment, Marcus. Although there's a naughtier version of Syra. Good old Sassy Syra. Or Sensei Syra. Yaru Syra. He has a lot of names. This is the right tower. Still not the right one, I guess. What the hell is that tower supposed to be? Any other tower near the city? They're having fun there. we are already at Mount Ye. I banish the people who do horrible things like unconsensual sex to hell. I have my own hell and the heaven, and people who done horrid acts go to that. I'm not really sure if I want that kind of godly or divine responsibility. I'm video buffering. Is that on your end or on my end? Oh, Sakamoto Tower. This is probably where I have to go. Because if something weird is going on with stream, please tell me. Because, as you know, today is a bit of a tech trouble day. I don't choose to be a god, I am one. Was on your end all good now? Okay, that's at least good for me and also good for you if nothing else happens on your end anymore. Well, nothing bad happens on your end anymore.
戻ったか。気は流行っておるか。心は強うなったか。明智影光を移したくは整ったか。
I would prefer to be like some kind of lower ranking god or goddess. It is not tasked with judging all the sinners or good people, but more like I appear to people and boom, horny.
はい、いつでも。
皆揃ったな。明智影光に戦を仕掛けるとしよう。
叡山での姫の様子は気にならぬご様子。強情なところが似ておりました。
なおえよ。カエルの子はカエルというじゃろう。
オタマジャクシとカエルは似ておらんが、親子の気質は似るという例えじゃ。まあよい、して策は。
城内に火薬だるがあるようにござります。
思い直されたか。
そなたのために来た。火薬だるに火を放てば万兵を遠ざけられるはずじゃ。
娘よ、兵法とは派手にやればよいというものではない。夢を忘れるな。よいか。明智影光の傍らには手だれの金樹頭がはべっておる。なかなかの誉れある男じゃ。
されど腕が立つ剣士であれば刃を交えてみたいものですな。
明智の犬から引き離し、金樹頭が一人になったところを狙うのだ。
火薬で驚かせてはどうでしょ
う。わからずやのわしの娘と同じで兵法というものを知らぬようじゃな。なれどこたびはそれも役立つやもんな。
金樹頭はそれがしが。
こっちは火薬の樽を探す。火をつけて騒ぎを起こしてやろう。
さすれば天守閣には明智影光一人。
その時こそ正気だ。さて、いよいよじゃな。そなたが先陣を切れ。
Ah, this is the part where stuff is split up. That's interesting. See what you wrote there. Do you go to paradise? Like I said, I'm not that level of God to decide on who goes to paradise or not. No, I don't have crazy powers like changing someone's sexual orientation. It's more like, boom, horny. What the people do with that afterwards, that's their stuff to handle. Can Yasuke pet dogs? Yes, he can.
まことめ正月であるな。
Can change my form on a molecular level to anything the person desires to. That pretty much sounds like a succubus. Yeah, take care, Fumo. Do that as well. Yeah, my main form is the bunny. I'm like a succubus, but genuinely good and I help people. Also immortal. Yeah, I'm the immortal succubun.
信長に仕えた偉人か。ここで何をしておる。
お主を切りに参った。
わしは蒲生義満、日の本一の名家、藤原家の罰用なり。雨の小屋根の御事を親神とする中富の血を引く者じゃ。いざ尋常に勝負。
我が名は安家。この刀はかの織田信長様に賜りし者。武士と武士の血で血を洗う果たし合い。その腕前しかと見せてもらおうぞ。
噂通りの腕前か。見せてもらおう、安家。
新影流の教えの賜物しかと見せてもらったぞ安木。
恐れ入り申す。あとはあの二人次第。
時にそなた娘はおるか。
いえ。
わしはかの吉田重政に弓を学んだというに、娘の勝はわしが弓を教えてやると言うても鉄砲がいいなどと言いおる。わしの持ちかけた縁談もことごとく蹴りよって尼寺にでも入れるべきじゃった。
腰入れや尼寺のことは皆目わかりませぬが、姫の鉄砲の腕は確かと言えましょう。
向ける先にお気をつけを。
いかがした伊賀姫。鉄砲が恐ろしいか。
Ooh. What do we choose here? You can imagine me becoming more flat-chested in public, like changing my form just to be more modest, especially if there's kids or older folks around. Kids I can agree to, but I don't really see the point of me needing to change myself to appease the opinion of older people. That leads down to a rabbit hole that I don't want to enter. Also, Bunny Formula is female, but has something between the legs that isn't. Maybe, maybe not. Who knows? No one has ever peeked under my skirt. So, has anyone an opinion on what we should choose here? In your lore, that is how it works. It's the default bunny form. That's actually it. Nervous Fumo? Low quality. Well, the choices are Tempo requires no talent, you make me nervous, or I like your tempo. So we got one for nervous and one for tempo. Looks like we need a tiebreaker. Or you can have a short discussion trying to make the other see your point, Fumo and Marcus. And while you do that, I'll take a quick dehydration break, so I'll be back in a moment. And I'm back again, so let's see what you talked about there. Also clock. No, no threatening other people here in chat, Marcus. Though you did solve it in a different kind of way. Rock, paper, and scissors. 3, 2, 1, go. Paper, rock. Yeah, Marcus, you win with rock. You win with paper. Sometimes the bunny can read and think. Well, I guess it's decided now that we like. I like your temple then.
いえ、危なきものは欲しくなるゆえ。
ならば危ない女子はどうじゃ？
なおのこと。
なるほど。戯れは良い。城に火をつけに行くぞ。
私は火薬のあるところへ。その鉄砲で援護。
仰せのままに。私は見晴らしの良いところへ行くとしよう。
消えた。誠の忍びのようじゃな。ここは敵陣。気取られぬようにせんと。
Where are the explosives? There's one. That's one down.
甲賀流の作法は声が大きいようで。
昔はな。今は鉄砲の使い手じゃ。いいぞ。残りを片付けよ。援護しよう。
Oh, Boomo, what are you despairing over there? Did Marcus say? You can imagine followers praying to Cyrene before their first sexual experience to make sure it's a good one. They can definitely try that. I'm not sure if that will help. Also, Marcus, you can definitely think of what you like, but that doesn't mean it will definitely become official Cyrene lore. Because I do have some thoughts on that myself that I don't want to release yet. might adopt some ideas here and there, but I do have something somewhat fleshed out in my mind. Because I did that all when I came up with my model design. There was actually a goose undercover. Who knows?
お一人でお武家の姫君は家臣に船を焦がせるものでは
羨ましかろう。伊賀に湖はないからの。
伊賀にもありますが
伊賀には体を洗う川すらないのではないか。それゆえそんなに汚れておるのじゃ。
琵琶湖に投げ入れて差し上げましょうか。
ただのザレ事じゃ伊賀姫。塀の上から援護しよう。
What if we have two different timelines? Siren A and Siren B?
影から鉄砲で援護する手はず。
Well, maybe that will happen at some point.
キャツは城の最も上、天守閣におる。
この厳然さ、いかにして中に。
かつてわしに仕えていた庭師に話をつけた。そやつが門を開ける手はずになっておる。
ならば守備は上々。
Okay, that's probably also the reason why that castle doesn't have a roof entrance. I can't just sneak to the biggest part, the highest part. Go through everyone.
者ども、爆発を止めよ。手に入れたばかりの火薬だというのに。それと誰でもいい。早くあの打剣を黙らせよ。
Well, 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 do we want to finish with as Yasuke or as Naoe? You can either vote for it, discuss it, leave it to me, or someone redeems it and decides themselves what to play. This is Siren B, the Sex God of Universe B, what you're talking about basically. Siren B is not the same as Siren A. Siren A is the original timeline, my law, B is your law. And maybe there's also a Siren Etchy? Know what I'm talking about. That's technically for now Mustache Syra, aka the Inspector or Detective. Green Syra, the artist one. Blue Syra, the one from far, far away. Syra, Sensei, and you think you remember a yellow one and maybe a red one. Red one, I think there was one. Only used once or so. Not quite sure about it myself, actually. Yellow one. Or blonde one. I'm not so sure about that. I think I'm gonna play as Naoe. Doing it all sneaky.
ここは忍びゆくぞ。
忍びより切る。
So many guys hanging around here. Didn't I take care of them previously? Irene B is the sex god though, who rules her own world, and she does canonically take the form of bunny, usually with, like you said, something between the legs. She's the goddess of Universe B. It's like she just likes sex a lot, so takes that form. Two more things. You remember that I used a blonde one in the stream? Might be. But that was then pretty much a singular stream. And I wouldn't really have it established as a different kind of Syra. Irene B is a very powerful entity, basically a goddess in her own universe. You could also play as Naoi. You mean when playing Assassin's Creed, you want to play an assassin, not a tank? Yeah, that's true, Fumo. Although, maybe you need to refresh your stream a bit, because if you just now received that, or heard that, it's been a while. Maybe it was for the Satisfactory streams. Could be. I did change somewhat for the Satisfactory streams. Could imagine that being the case. Having been the case. So now that we got these out of the way, back to stealth. Irene B, if you really want to be real, it's more of a they than a he or she. Ah, that's true. Now he's coming down to look after the dog. Well, at least that took care of half itself.
切り捨ててくれる。誰だと思っておる。おしごにつけるぞ。
Yeah, Fumo, it could be that you were a bit behind and reloading the stream might be a good idea.
果たし合いを怪我した報いじゃ。怪我はし入れつき証明。
さあ箱のありかを申せ。
箱。何の話じゃ。この知れ者め。
ならば何故百奇襲に。
奴らは誓ったのだ。おしごに莫大な富と限りなき力を与えるんだ。
奴ら。
また万兵か。古い物見櫓で落ち合おう。
Yeah, that guy was more of a tag along than a real leader of the Jinbakufu.
勝姫と上帝殿に会わねば。
Siren B has a church actually, and the worshippers try to be as good people as they can. Women in the church are told to pray if they want a baby to Siren a lot because they are obviously the god of fertility too. Would fit. What are you laughing about, Cruzy?
「昔のお触れの話など誰も聞きとうありません」
よかろう。ならば能の過激よにある通り。
父上、この世は能とは違います。
互いに分かり合えたようですな。
父上は頑固な愚か者じゃ。私も頑固に付き従う。愚か者がごとくな。
明智影光なき今、ここに用はない。
いや、まだ一つある。頼みじゃ。ここに来てもらったのもそのためよ。信長に攻め込まれ、甲賀流はチリジリになった。
されど何者かがその生き残りを雇い、横島なる使命を与え
た。甲賀者を差し向けられるのはこれが初めてではありません。
わしの弟子たちの名が記してやる。残らず始末したらもう一度わしのもとへ参れ。
And we got the next list of people we have to eliminate.
この長久もやろう。六角家に代々伝わる弓じゃ。娘には無用の品じゃから
な。ありがたく頂戴つかまつりまする。
私は伊賀のことを知りたいゆえ、もしよければいずれ聞かせてはもらえぬか。
覚えておきましょう。
Yeah, let's continue as Naue.
私はしばし近江にとどまる。
承知した。何かあれば呼べ。
Alright, we got more quests. Really, the way this is going with the targets to eliminate, this is evolving from Assassin's Creed to Serial Killer Creed. The universe we're in is really Universe B, and I'm Cyrene A for the stream. Oh, welcome back, Mang Juan. I guess you're shocked about my last comment about this turning into Serial Killer Creed. Thanks for the hat pad, Fumo. The thing is, it really started here with the Shin Bakufu, which are like the big story bosses. Then we have this still unknown organization where I somehow managed to eliminate someone and release this kind of roadmap. But I'm not really sure who these people are or why I should eliminate them. That was interesting. Then we have the Kabukimono here, which is a band of Ronin. Then we have the Betrayers, so former retainers of Nobunaga. Then we now have the Godai Shinobi, which are pretty much the survivors of the Koga Shinobi. Then we have the Iron Hand Guild. Oh, we can actually spare people. Interesting. The Iron Hand Guild, which is a secret merchant syndicate. And then we have the Corrupt Daikhan, which are pretty much bureaucrats or so. And there's a lot of space for more here. Well, not that much, but I can imagine they're still being added, like one here perhaps, and maybe 1, 2, 3 here, so maybe 4 additional groups, maybe a 5th here. That's also a lot of people that we need to take care of. So let's see, the Fool is on level 18, level 21, 4, 6, 18. So why is that one still hidden? Do we want to take care of the Fox or the Fool now? How about this is Universe A, but Cyrene A actually has spiritual contact with Cyrene B. They are one of the very, very few people in this world that can actually talk across the universes. We are not turning this into a multiverse kind of thing now. Fumo says the Fox. We can take care of the Fox. Fool gonna outlast all of his compatriots. Well, I think we need to take care of the Fool somewhere before we can take on Akechi Mitsuhide and the Horseman. Yeah, let's take care of the Fool, which is again part of Yasuke's quest line. we have to reach Oda's keep. Which shouldn't be too hard because we can already teleport there. That is quite nice. But it's fun. Yeah, it is somewhat, but don't just shoot out everything at once. Maybe there will be better times to talk about the stuff happening in Universe V or so. Oh, the fool was the real mastermind all along. Maybe. Maybe he's just fooling everyone. Can I just enter? Yeah, I can. Yeah, who knows if Cyrene A and B know each other. Maybe they do, maybe they don't. And we have to change to Yasuke. Maybe there will be times to find out. Why is it saying I must play as Naoe now?
嬉しいぞ。よう安土に戻ったな。長秀様、お久しゅうございます。城のわらべどももさぞ喜ぼう。何せ今も安家の果たし合いごっこに興じておるのじゃからな。あれはまぐれにて。お主ほどの豪の者が何を申しておる。なれど、わらべの話を聞きにここまで来たわけではあるまい。家康様のように真のおける信長様のお味方を探さねばなりませぬ。あるいは森蘭丸殿が安土に戻っておられぬかと。本能寺から。うん、合わせてやろう。ついてまいれ。
Got a bit of a flashback. Backstory.
安家殿をお連れしました。
ああ、では安家殿、上様のもとへご案内つかまつりまする。
かたじけない蘭丸殿、お頼み申しまする。
上へ参りましょう。さあ、こちらです。
Green B is your favorite, Marcus, so that means you don't like this siren here.
こちらへ。
何事も人とは流儀の違う御月とあれば従うしかない。今日はきつかった。はよ家に帰って休みたい。それと酒じゃ。
優美の極みにございます。
そう、酒じゃ。琵琶湖の水で作った酒を飲めば力が湧く。
何事かご思案なされるとき、上様は絵を眺めて時を過ごされるのです。
いやはや、これは壮観じゃな。これほどの名品ばかりようも集められたものじゃ。
これは上様のお命を奪いかけた鉄砲ですが、少女失滅の戒めとして飾っておられるのです。多くの将を討ち取った織田家伝来の脇差しです。
うん。
支度が整い次第お入りください。上様がお待ちでございます。
Why didn't he say anything about Nobunaga's favorite Portuguese armor? Or rather, the breastplate, which is definitely not Japanese.
安家、そなたも晴れて侍だな。改めて安土に向かえよう。表を上げよう。なぜその名を選んだのか申してみよ
う。あるわらべに強く勇敢な安家なる者のことを聞いたのです。それがしも人の心に残る武士になろうと、そのお方の名前を頂戴した次第にござりまする。
この地でいかに生きるか、そなたの覚悟を表した中、気に入った。安家、人はわしの度量が大きいと申すが、そうではない。人がそう言うのは、わしが士族の生まれや縁より武勇と忠義に報いるからじゃ。なればこそそなたはここにおる。
ありがたき幸せ。
そしてそなたは我が家臣や味方にないものを持っておる。あのイエズス会、そなたは一員でないにしても内実を心得ておる。
はい、不本意ながらかの者たちと長く過ごしましたゆえ。
かつての主バリニャーノは厳しき者だと申したな。あの者は厳しさだけでなく人心を従わしめる力を備えておる。
千人の者たちが成し得なかったことを成し遂げたのは確かでござりましょう。上様とのお目通りを叶えたのですから。
されどもそなたがバリニャーノを憎んでおるのは見て取れた。何故じゃ。あの者どもの本性に何がある。はばからず申せ。奴らの行いは己のためか、神のためか。
The Jesuits greedy or zealots? Do I think of Siren B as a character? It's an interesting concept, maybe still a bit rough around the edges, but definitely something one could work with.
いずこにあっても人というものは善も悪もなせるものにござります。しかしながらあの者らには危うきものを感じざるを得ませぬ。あやつらはこの世のすべてが己のものと信じております。そしてあちこちに手を伸ばしては血にまみれた利を得るのです。
すべて合点がいく。そなたの申す通りだ。誰しもが勢力を広げ支配することを望む。だが我が目指すは強奪ではない。我が軍勢は戦をもたらすが、それは後の安寧の世をなすため。互いから学べることが多くありそうじゃな。安家、これはほんの手始めじゃ。
Get another season change, a real one, or another season to season change? Still looks like fall. No winter yet.
家康、安家の鉄砲の腕前を見せてもらおうではないか。南蛮ではアルケブスと申します。
うん。わしらも南蛮から学んだ。見よ。筒と引き金の精密な作りを。長浜の匠の技ぞ。
見事なこしらえ物で。ただのこしらえ物ではない。それを超えておる。長篠ではこの鉄砲を何千丁と使い、武田の騎馬隊を打ち破ることができたのだ。されど、あの戦は虚しくもあった。敵とはいえ、あれほどの武者らが稲穂のごとく倒れる様を見るのはな。これが一斉に火を吹くたびに、馬も人もバタバタと倒れていった。
What do you guys say? Should we preserve samurai tradition, or should we adapt to new ways of war? Very interesting question in regards to the past. New ways. Yeah, the unfortunate thing is that if you try to preserve traditions, especially warfaring traditions by force, and ignoring changes and new ways of war, there's a high chance you will never win a war again. Cannon all the way, pew pew.
天下不武のため、あらゆる手立てを用いるべきにございましょう。賢明じゃな。この先はしかと見えておる。我が波動は火薬と煙の力によって作られよう。
鉄砲を持て。どれほどの腕前か見せてみよ。
撃てば筒が跳ね上がる。しかと押さえておけ。おお、見事じゃ。
Take care, Fumo.
おお、見事じゃ。これは何事だ。
敵襲じゃ。上様をお守りせよ。
I didn't do that. Do I actually hit them? I think I hit our own guy. Nope, that went badly. Oh, bested someone.
奴らは一体
どこの手の者か手がかりはございませぬ。よもや安土城内でかようなことが。
イエス、将を皆集めよ。
御意のままに。
安土が奇襲を受けてなお羽柴殿は音沙汰もなしか。
我らが酒を飲み軍議する間も上様のため動いておるのでしょう。
何をのんきな。
こたびの表情は極めて寛容であるか。恐れながらも軍議を進めようにもこの偉人がおりましては。
安家は織田家に仕える忠義の侍にして、わしの大事なおとぎ衆であるぞ。
おとぎ衆ですと。
異国の者は物の味方。
Are you bonking me, Fumo? Welcome back.
死の子の言うでない。
別所長春の首か。
裏切り者じゃ。何年もこやつに手を焼かされてきた。
兵糧攻めにござりまする。家臣の命と引き換えにこやつめは自害を。播磨は上様のものにござる。
あっぱれじゃ秀吉。ようやった。これぞ兵法じゃ。光秀。秀吉のように頭を使わねばならんぞ。そして慎みを持て。安家のようにな。
Oh, he definitely didn't like that.
憎き別所の首も我が元に来た。わしの思い描いた天下一統はなりつつある。残る国主どもも我らに歯向かう力はない。
I don't know if you can call hitting someone with a hammer a head pat.
されど伊賀にまだ火種が。
捨ておけ。我らとの戦で大敗を喫し、痛手を負ったはずだ。織田恐るべしと思い知ったであろう。
さりながら天下の織田を退かせたと勢いづき、さらなる味方を募っておりまする。
息子のアホが力を誇示しようなどとせねば、山の百姓どもなど捨ておいたものを。半端なざまをさらし、厄介事がより一層こじれてしまったではないか。
密偵によれば我らを襲ったのは伊賀者とのこと。
資格など恐れはせぬ。
手首に怪しげな刃を携えた頭目がおるとも聞いておりまする。
ここは奴らが守りを固める前に総がかりに出るべきかと存じまする。
直ちに攻めるは良いとして、巧妙に兵を動かし、相手の裏をかかなくては。
しかしながら今は辛抱し、敵の動きを見極めるが寛容かと。
今はまだ伊賀も弱っておるはずじゃ。ここは一つ。
お主は引っ込んでおれ。安家、伊賀との戦、そなたはどう思う？
Your Honor, I just wanted to head pat him. Didn't think his head would go poof. That judge would probably make your head go poof with his hammer. Let's see, what do we take here? Take a middle path.
様の申される通り、敵の裏をかいて囲い込み、不意を打つべきかと。賢明であろうな。
わしがしばし考えをまとめる間、こたびの秀吉の勝利を祝い、まずは皆で飲むとしよう。腹は決まった。明朝、日の出とともに伊賀に立つ。
では戦を。
そなたの申した通り、遠回りしてぐるりと敵を囲み、不意をつく策を取ることにする。
上様がそれがしの声をお聞きくださるとは。
そなたの言は軍を動かす力があるのだ。
なんと。
出立の支度をして休んでおけ。明日は出陣じゃ。
それでは安家、これを。言うじゃ、 来たる戦のために。
これはかたじけない。大切にいたしまする。
どうか無事でな。
お市様。
兄上から贈り物があるそうじゃ。
しかしこのご恩忘れませぬ。
侍の
Yeah, those two didn't really like what happened with Yasuke.
共に伊賀の百姓どもを成敗し、身の程思い知らせてくれよ。
お役に立ってみせまする。
よし。敵陣に切り込む時もその息を忘れるでない。
無事逃れたものと思うておりました。
一度は逃れたが、他の者を無事連れ出した後戻ったのじゃ。しかれど寺はとうに焼け落ち、蘭丸めはその場で腹を切って果ておったのだ。
なんと忠義なこと。信長様のご加盟とはいえ、あの場を離れるは身を裂かれる思いであったはず。
光秀には必ずや報いを受けさせねばならぬ。
そうさせましょうぞ。
どうするつもりだ。
まずは徳川様のもとへ。
山城へ向かったと聞いておるが。
では山城へ参り、お力添えを願いまする。貴殿は
わしの両国の若さで揉め事が起きておってな。出向いて差配せねばなるまい。
些細なことであればよいが、くれぐれも用心召されよ。
Alright, with that, finish on Yasuke's journey. Tokugawa, that's probably... Well, let's hunt the fox. Of course, he's in the middle of nowhere with no teleportation point quite close to it. There's a new quest there. Can get a new ally there, I think.
こでしたか。見事な眺め。
誠に
この墓はお母上の。
我が師じゃ。
ああ、
杉谷善寿坊。鉄砲の手ほどきを受けた。
知らぬとはいえお邪魔を。また後ほど。
ああ、何構わぬ。ただ酒を備えたかったのだが、父上が飲み干してしもうてな。
なるほど。それであのご様子だったと。では私にお任せを。
Yeah, let's search for some sake. That is deep enough to dive.
姫のため酒を手に入れねば。
Okay, let's see, where could the sake be? There it is.
地下の蔵か。酒があるやもしれん。これならお師匠への供え物にも喜ばれよう。
And up we go again. You really should have thought about getting the sake before going up to the grave of a mentor and making an offering, or trying to make an offering. Really look like somewhere I can climb. It does.
前に確か加藤衆に加わりたいと。
ああ、確かに申した。して何者を殺めればよいのじゃ。
我らは人殺しではありません。より良き安寧の世を作ろうとしておるのです。
今のはほんの戯れじゃ。されど一向一揆は潰され、叡山は焼き尽くされた。大名らは相争い、戦はいつ果てるとも知れぬ。それゆえ生まれ続けるは慈悲なき死のみ。そなたらは何が違うというのじゃ。
Fumo and Marcus, do you want to play rock, paper, and scissors again? Offers time. Going down the Riz route. Yeah, let's go down the Riz route.
共に過ごせます。
ほう。それは良いな。
ぜひとも。
よかろう、伊賀姫。そなたが私の頼みを聞いてくれるならば入ってもよいぞ。若さで会おう。そなたに引き合わせたい友がおる。
姫にも友が？
もちろんおる。六角家の者は近江内外に顔が広いのでな。
さすがは城の意向ではなく人徳で治めるお家。では姫、また若さにて。
Where is that actually? Oh. No, we are not going to do that yet. 29 is a bit high at the moment. So we are taking care of this. Can't be bothered to jump over the fence. Don't slide down. Why does this always remind me of my mapping course that I took? Thing is, I told you before that during my mapping course we also walked around the mountain with our professor. And he was like, he really knew where everything there was because he went there for 20 years already and had pretty much mapped out the whole region. Not just the region our group had, but pretty much everything from every group. And we were like 7 or 8 groups. We 10. And each of these groups had a region of about... That didn't work. Each region was about somewhere between 5 and 10 square kilometer. So that prof and another one who also went with us, they really knew that whole region in and out. You already got the minimap and done all the subquests of the area. Yeah, that's pretty much what my professor had done at that point. And so the mapping course took around 2 weeks. I think 12 days or so we were there. And during these 12 days we had like 3 or 4 days where we went with the professors. Mostly with one of them, but one day also with the other one. I think it was 3 days total. So 2 days with like our main professor and 1 day with the other one. And first day was, I think, the second day we were there. And we knew nothing about all this. And he was just guiding us around, showing us some nice stuff here and there. And at some point, it was like not really a valley, but some kind of deep gorge we nearly walked into, like it went down 20 meters or so. Like you stumbled through one bush and suddenly it goes down. And yeah, he told us, yeah, this was a former quarry, and there's an entrance somewhere that we can take to go into. It's also a good region, or a good part of a region, but a good area, so to say, to map some stuff, because the quarry is obviously somewhere where stone is visible, and you can then map out the formations easily. Okay, I got a quest here. I need to kill people. So let's do that real quick. And then some days later, we actually found the entrance to the quarry while walking around. Now one of these Ronin enters the fray. Have I opened some geodes? Unfortunately not. I wasn't part of the volcano excursion, because I took the wrong classes and didn't qualify for that. Which is okay. You can't have everything. But was I quarry, right? Yeah, we did manage to find the entrance to the quarry a few days later, and it was all pretty much overgrown and stuff. So it wasn't an active quarry. Oh, this was actually another quest altogether. Talk to him then.
よくぞ参った安家。今日の返事を生き延びておったとは何よりじゃ。
後人の極み。殿の盟友は主も同然。
あっぱれな忠義心。この乱世でははっきりと線を引けるものでもない。そなたの友も大義であった。名は何と申す？
ありがたき幸せ。名は藤林直江と。
藤林。はあ、かの正康な。
ご存知で？
配下の者に伊賀の庇護を頼まれたことがある。その後は痛ましい事態となったが。
あの時は服部殿が。
今もわしに仕えておる。基地に富み忠実な男よ。頼りにしておる。間もなく来よう。そなたが生きていると知れば驚くであろう。
半蔵殿の手引きで西国を出るのですか？
鋭いな。さすがは伊賀者だ。わしはその時に選べる最善の手を使うのみ。剣で争いを制すより辛抱にて戦に勝つべし。
You live near a quarry, 1 kilometer or so. They blow up dynamite every week or so, and it's like a mini earthquake. That does sound interesting, Fumo. But the quarry I'm talking about, it was really a big one. You could, like, if it wasn't overgrown, you could walk through it in like 10 minutes or so. The complete quarry with, like, it was kind of a, like, two gorges that meet up at the entrance, so you have like two arms of the quarry. And the interesting stuff is that in one arm of the quarry you actually had different kinds of stones on the one side and on the other side. So that was, for the mapping course, really interesting, because we had a clear distinction line between where these two rock formations were. Bluestone Quarry. Interesting. So, will we be patient, or will we... Patience not going to stop Mitsuhide. They say at last. Swordway may win this battle, but patience will win the war. Which side do we choose? Naoe or Yasuke? And so we actually did the thing and forced our way through all the overgrowth in both arms of the quarry to actually properly map it out. And then, like, now, alright, I'll do that after finishing my story here. Then, like, 2 days after that, we had our second trip with our professor, and he actually went with us to the quarry and was like, yeah, so here's the entrance, and we were like, yeah, we are actually mapped it out all. Oh, you did? But you don't actually need to go all into the quarry, because that's kind of difficult. And we were like, yeah, we did that as well. Really? You did? The prof then said, pretty surprised by us. You're actually the first group that did that in years. We mostly told the other groups not to do that, because at the end of this one quarry arm there was actually a a deer carcass, or a deer corpse, that fell down there at some point in time and was just left there for rotting. That's why the professor pretty much told all the groups they don't need to go in there. And we were just like, no, we didn't see anything there. So either we were so focused on the rocks that we kind of ignored everything else that was not rock around there, or that deer corpse disappeared at some point. Which, to be honest, hindsight is kind of unsettling, because that is not a place where people would go. And predators wouldn't do the work of pulling that deer out of there. So for it to have totally vanished is something.
恐れながら光秀は強引な手を用いております。
されど最後には耐え忍ぶ者こそが残り勝ち栄えるのだ。
家康殿の兵があれば織田方を優位にできるのでは。
それで何をなせる。もう100年もの間恨みと力と謀反による終わりなき争いが続いておるのだ。光秀がそれに駆り立てられたように秀吉も駆り立てられておる。信長公の大門を支えてまいったが、こうなき後は狼どもが互いを引き裂くようになる。今は狐でおるのが賢いのだ。
それもごもっともで。
目指すは世の安寧。そこに至るまで焦らず民を導かねばならぬ。鳴かぬ鳥は殺さず鳴くのを待てばよい。おう、我らの友がついたようだ。
半蔵殿、
いつかまた話の続きがしたいものだな。二人とも大義であった。救われたことは忘れぬ。しからばまたお目にかかるまで。
半蔵と話さねば二人きりで。
何かあればいつでも参れ。
どこへ行くのだ。
He's gone, I don't know where. So follow that quest. Quest we actually want to do. Wait, it's here. Syra Jones. I'm not really Syra Jones because Indiana Jones was more of an archaeologist. I'm more of a geologist. Our stuff is far older than the stuff Indiana Jones looks for. Spooky. You now have the curse of a deer mummy. You can't really call it a mummy because it wasn't bandaged in any kind. It was more like the curse of the deer zombie. Imagine that deer just walking out of there. That would be spooky.
かろうじて。
正康は
死んだ。
生き残ることもできたであろうに死を選ぶとは最後まで頑固な男よ。
それは違う。お父が何を隠していたか知っとったはず。
わしのことよりお主こそ何を知っておるというのだ。
豪華な漆塗りの箱だ。
中身は知らぬであろう。
お父はそれを守って死んだ。それだけ知れば十分。
そして今は行方がわからぬ。
私が見つける。
父を真似て愚かなことをせずともよい。探すのは諦めよ。
できぬ。約束がある。
その道の先には死あるのみぞ。
なれば私は何故まだ生きておる。
あれはお主の父を殺し、母を殺した。次はお主を殺す。
お母は関係ないであろう。
つゆこそこの話の肝だ。お主が失った母は類まれなる女であった。あれほどの武者は他におらぬ。
続きを。
込み入った話だ。語ることも得意でないゆえ。お主の母のことは正康同様よく知っておった。
弟と親しかったのか。
わしらは何もかもが違っておった。高貴な生まれの戦の天才と何もない地侍の子。それでも兄弟のようであった。
それがどうして。
考え方だ。時代も変わった。世は常に動いておる。されど何よりも全ての箱が命運を変えた。
全て一つではないと。
わしから言えるのはそれだけだ。その愚かな試みは捨て、わしのもとで働け。
それでは約束が。
目を覚まさぬか、直江。世は変わりつつあるのだ。お主の技には値打ちがある。わしと共に来い。
半蔵殿のような力に飢えた鬼の道具になれと。
わしは幽霊を追いかけはせぬ。お主が知らぬことはまだ多い。
Who do we threaten Hans or talk to him? I think he's really hiding something. Talk? Maybe let's not go the aggressive route for now.
ではいつか誠のことを教えてもらおう。
父と母はお主を立派に育てたな。お主の背負うものはわしも知っておる。お主の父の刃はただの武器にあらず。あれは生きる道ぞ。
それと箱はどうつながる。箱は何なんだ。
摂津へ向かえ。古墳を探すのだ。中に何があるかはその目で確かめるがよい。直江よ、梅雨のため励め。
大事ないか。
わからん。怖いんじゃろうか。
お主はそれがしの知る誰より武勇に秀でたものだ。そのことを忘れるな。
わかった。安家、この先は私一人でやらなくては。
誰しもいつかは心に秘めたものに向き合わねばならぬ。だが忘れるな。何をなすにも仲間がついておるぞ。
ああ、その通りじゃな。
頼ることをためらうな。さあ、仕事があるのであろう。早く行け。
Sometimes talking is a good idea. Yeah, it is. Sometimes talking with your sword is also a good idea. Depends on your conversation partner. All right. We meet with Nagahide. He lives in Wakasai. His estate is in northern Obama. It is beside Hitokoto Shrine. This is rumors of yokai plague these lands. A monk-turned demon hunter needs help to uncover the truth of these monstrous tales. Interesting. Somehow. This was bringing us to Wakasa as well. I just realized. Did the quest change somehow? Nope. The level 18 quest turned into a level 32 quest somehow. Okay. Welcome back, Marcus. It seems like today is really the day of technical difficulties. Basically, you're using a crappy USB-C to 3.5mm audio jack. It thought you were pressing volume down, so the volume went all the way down a lot when you didn't mean it, so you got a button mapper app and forcefully disabled button down as an option. Just lower volume by pressing turn up once, then swiping the volume sidebar down. I see. At least you managed to figure it out. So that's good. Alright, the fox turned into too difficult of a quest. So we have Fool for level 19 quest. We have the Mourner, level 21. We've got the Noble, 24. And we got the Ox. We don't got the Ox. We have the Fool, the Mourner, and the Noble. Do we want to tackle one of these, or maybe tackle something else? Doing some side questing stuff. Side quest time. Okay. Ooh, this is giving some maybe backstory of the assassins. We're gonna do that, but first I want to check out these Animus quests. If we can actually do one of these for once. Complete the tournament quest to access this anomaly. The Oakwood. Purge corrupt entity. That sounds interesting. But it looks like it's where? Okay. Can't really know where that is, so we can't really do it. That's shown somewhere. Nope. Alright, some stuff it is. To use that adapter because your headphone port broke. I see. Sounds a bit rough. But as long as it works. Alright, we have to go here, so we go there first to get that viewpoint. Was so weak and fragile. Yeah, that's the problem with these ports sometimes. Ooh, we finally experienced winter. Hate the fact phones, headphones, ports are gone now. Why the hell? Apple are actually idiots for studying it. Yeah, that's also something I found weird when the headphone ports on the phones disappeared or started to disappear. The only thing I could reason it with is that Bluetooth headphones are more of the thing phone companies want to sell, probably because they can do that for a higher price. And you climb up there. And let's just do it like this. And down we go. I'm just gonna run through here and the people are wondering, what the hell? Did you just see this girl running through our camp? Yeah, I did. She didn't stop when I told her to and she didn't attack. I'm so confused. What did she want here? This is one of these other... called Grave Mounts. Kofun. This is where quest is waiting. This is the one I actually finished already. Oh, we can probably unlock the secret way now that we weren't able to open before.
巻物は痛みがひどい。罪なき者に刃を向けるべからず。あとは読めんな。
Lay your blade from the flesh of the innocent. Yeah, that sounds like what the assassins said. Thought. Sounds like part of a creed. Let's light up all the candles again. Because we haven't done that before.
この場所には誰がおったんじゃ。縄を持っておってよかった。よほど人目を忍びたかったらしいな。
There's someone shooting, and why are we hearing that? Good thing is we already finished this, so we can just run through here without worrying of missing anything. The light.
「この部屋には争いの跡はないようじゃな。
Interesting stuff.」
この先に何かある。
Damn, looks like someone stole the treasure already. Hey, it's the entrance. I think
あの屍の一人は。いや、考えるな。
this is the part we couldn't enter last time.
この刃、似ておる。ここにもムクロが何年も経ったらな。武者と忍び。
That's a lot of all these.
一体何のために？
This is just darkness. Ooh, this is the first sign of a brotherhood we found here in Japan. I feel like you could easily break off your hidden blade with a mechanism like that.
長い間誰も入っておらんようじゃ。この台座に箱を置いておったんじゃろうか。人、地、幽。昔、お父の稽古で教わった徳目と同じじゃ。
Okay, can't destroy those. I'll take care for more.
数枚しか書かれておらん。奇妙な言葉じゃ。安家ならこれを読めるじゃろうか。
Ooh, look at that. Is there really some weird ASMR streamer with that name, or did you just make the whole thing up? You saw it just now. Okay. That is something. But let's focus on the new armor we are getting here. Get the blade as well. Okay, let's see how our new gear looks. So 1% health on hit. That's definitely something I need. And now we have the real assassin. stuff equipped. And before we talk to Yasuke, we're gonna do that quest. Then fast travel unavailable, probably because I'm underground. Siren B was real and I was them. What would I do with their power? Not sure.
たまたまだ。近くを通ったの。
Maybe just have fun.
私なら心配いらん。
して何がわかった？
実は安家の知恵を借りたい。これが読めるか？
おお、ラテン語か。
なんと書いてある？
これは日記だが、一部しか残っておらず、あとは失われたようだ。うん。スペイン人のアルバロ・カタリベラが書いたらしい。うん。若き資格のことが書いてあるな。
なんと、読んでくれ。
まあ、訳しては見るが、数枚しかないのでな。正しく読むにはしばし時が。
安家。
わかったわかった。新たな仲間を求める時が来た。今こそ天使様の勅命を果たさねばならぬ。明日、つゆと共に伊賀へ向かい、アサシン教団の新たな仲間を探す。噂がまことならば、何にも縛られぬ忍び、桃地三太夫が大名の圧政と戦っている。
帝からの命。そして桃地様。
続きがある。うまくいけば、つゆがこの地に教団の支部、加藤宗を立ち上げるらしい。次が最後の一枚だ。今日旅立つことをつゆに告げた。彼女には箱とその秘密を守ることを任せた。この国の力の均衡は彼女にかかっている。我らは闇に生き、光に奉仕する。
箱とはあの箱のことか。
わからぬが、このカタリベラの書きぶりからすれば、その正体は隠さねばならぬのだろ
う。弟お母はその誓いのために死んだ。半蔵の話はまことじゃったか。罪なき者に刃を向けるべからず。古墳の中でそんな戒めを見つけた。
他者のために戦う良き心の持ち主だったのだろう。彼らが失いし物を探し守るとしよう。もう書きつけがある。丹波、近江、紀伊、大和に砦を作ると。
そこから探すとしよう。
Interesting that Yasuke also knows Latin. That's not really a language you just pick up for the fun of it this time. Hey Tom, welcome to the stream and thanks for the head pat.
There is something different about you. A newfound sense of... The term escapes me. Is it desire? That's for you to define. A path you will trace beyond my guidance. Good. What has been can never truly be erased. Only obscured to those who come next. What once was, is. Waiting. Go. Onward.
How far onward do I need to go? Do I need to leave there?
When I was initiated into the Brotherhood, I swore, among many things, to stay my blade from innocent flesh. As I uttered my oath, I nearly choked on emotion. I felt it sing in my soul. A crude twist of fate, perhaps, that this oath would turn out to be my undoing.
Just killed Mr. H right 20 minutes ago. Are you talking about the Horseman? If so, please no spoilers as to who it might be or...
A pursuit gone wrong.
How the story would go.
Speculation on my part. A young girl, fear and confusion etched into her lifeless eyes. My hidden blade, bright and sticky, with the waxy sheen of her blood. To this day, I do not know her name. It's likely for the best. One thing to have nightmares, another thing to know them on a first-name basis.
Mr. Painter. Not quite sure if I know that one already.
A nightmare that has pursued me since my excommunication from the Brotherhood. From Spain
They
to
had
far
Pat
from
Marcus.
ports. Malaca, Formosa. That song I once felt, that once stirred my heart. Silent. And then Macau, where I was shaken. Briefly from my drunken haze. A discussion between two men. Templars. Talking in the open, boldly, and unquestioned. I listened intently as they spoke of an expedition in a chain of islands they called Japan. They departed, and I followed.
Is it so far away when I can't even run?
In the year of 1549, I landed at Nagasaki. The arrival of Francisco Javier's delegation provided ample cover and access. I absorbed as much as I could, testing the instinct I was certain had faded since I violated the Brotherhood's 3 tenets. Since I stumbled from the path, I had covered it for so long. I was wrong. My instincts simply hibernated, waiting for a new war. And in the land of Japan, I had found it. Or, it found me. Couldn't fight it alone. I would need allies, soldiers. Progress is slow, but promising. And she is promising as well. A Japanese girl that I saved.
It's nice to spread the love, Marcus. Still don't know what you're talking about. You mean Mr. Mustache? Yeah, I think I don't know that one yet. Maybe I do and forgot him. Anyway, all is good. And Ara.
Her arm has shriveled from starvation. I wonder how her wrist can bear the weight of a hidden blade. But I recognize the look in her eyes. She's determined to learn, has the potential to become lethal, to open her heart to the music that once guided me, a tune I had not expected to hear again. Before my day of atonement comes, I am content to do what I have always done. Kill in the name of freedom. To prove my faith in the name of a brotherhood that will not have me. And the new one I will build. The nightmare, it will subside.
Okay, if it's not in Assassin's Creed, then I immediately realize who you mean. Yeah, I know who that is. We don't need to talk about that one anymore. What does bully me mean in rewards? You confused? That is Fumo's most favorite redeem. It's basically bullying me by throwing a lot of stuff at me. And it's time for that. Or maybe not. That didn't work as well. No, wrong. Maybe? No, it should be connected to Twitch. Yeah, it failed for some reason. For some reason, stuff is weird today. So let's do this. Like this real quick. Gonna delete that hotkey right afterwards. So this is what happens if you redeem bully me. I don't really know why Fumo likes that so much. Well, good work there, Tom. Did you manage to get out alive? These guys don't like me and they are showing it. Can't do sneaky stuff. They already see me.
気にしすぎかもしれぬ。
What are they doing down there grunting like that? The hell do you all think? I have a beautiful or at least nice voice. I think my voice is weird. Also, Fumo, I didn't bully myself, you bullied me. And the law also didn't throw. I don't know what's up today. Feels like this again. There came the law. I didn't press the button because I wanted to. You made me press the button, Fumo. And you know it. Oh, we got a lot of more assassin quests here. Let's do that. Where in Omi? And southwest of Suzuka foothills. Near the path of the blade. You hear me different than I myself do because I hear my voice through the bones. Yeah, that's true. The voice sounds different in your head when it does having it shown to you. But even in my head, I sometimes think my voice is weird. And the voice I hear when I listen to a recording of me definitely sounds very weird. And we got another one of those. Ara. Let's later. I wouldn't survive that, I fear. Because my singing voice is horrible. Not quite sure, do clips or highlights or videos of me singing still exist? If you get lucky, you might hear that in the Easter stream. If someone is lucky enough to hit that reward on the punishment wheel. Tell me why. First stuttering, second public anxiety, third embarrassment. Well, I don't really stutter, I would say. Or do I stutter? Am I stuttering? I always thought I didn't. Also, public anxiety and embarrassment. Yeah, definitely. There's a clip of me singing on the Discord. I even posted it myself. Oh, damn. I think this is already the right place. Not a little shy boy. If anything, I'm a big shy bunny. For a moment, I thought I killed myself there. Doors barred from the other side. So I need to find another way in. There's another way. I need to get rid of that because it's annoying on the minimap. Not sure if there's another way in right now. Maybe I'll just go there. that. Oh, that's nice. Ah, you found the bong, Tom. Back of the blade. Where I have to go? Please try to not make this stream and chat weirder than it usually is. But somehow it didn't quite work. Yeah, this is definitely an outpost.
得体の知れぬ一派が現れたとの知らせが入った。その者らは我らが守っているものも隠し場所も知っている。箱のありかが漏れていたのか。それでお母は箱を守るため加藤衆の皆を摂津に呼び集めた。そして古墳で皆戦い敗れたか。
Hey there, I'll keep this letter short. A new mysterious group has emerged. Our leaders confirm that they know what we are protecting and where the objects are hidden. An attack is imminent. I urge you, abandon your expansion mission in Omi and come back to Setsu. Prepare the defensive effort. We need every member of the Kakushiba Iki. I hope this letter finds you in time. We stay in the shadows to serve the light. Tsuyu. Yeah, the time is a bit of a reason for stuff to get weird here. Although that happens from time to time as well. Anyway. Yeah, sleep well, Tom. Okay, we still have a chest to loot here somewhere. Someone's sitting here. That's why you shouldn't sit in the snow for too long. Can't go there. I think I shouldn't jump down there. Oh. I'm surprised I survived that. I thought I would fall onto the ledge. All's well that ends well. That fall ended well. Enemies here. Make it quick. And with that, I think we're gonna end the stream here for today, because it's getting late. We did manage to get a lot done today. Yeah, Marcus, feel free to check out Cruzy's channel. Hope you all had a nice time here. Had a fun time. Thanks, Cruzy. I hope I was good background noise for you when you worked. And yeah, let's see each other on the next stream, which might happen tomorrow, maybe Saturday. At the latest, I will definitely stream on Easter Sunday, but I also want to stream a bit between now and then. Yeah, feel free to leave some questions already in the corresponding channel on the Discord if you'd like to. I will, like I said so before, I will only read those on the day of the stream. So it's a bit of a surprise for me as well. And you might also discuss there if you come up with interesting questions. Yeah, look forward to next week Sunday. Will definitely be interesting, I think. So for today, have a good night or good day wherever you might be, and see you soon. Bye bye.